Shalom. Hello, everyone. Think I am live. Yes, I am. Good. Very, very, very good. Right here. So, let's see. Oh, Pyrrhus was in the chat earlier. Hail, Pyrrhus. I hope you're doing well. Lightning Lunatic. How's my favorite person? One of my favorite people. No, upper echelon. You're up there. Hail Scroob. Means scrub? I'm not sure what franchise you're referencing. Hey, Bad Gamer! Good to see you again. Made it on time, no less. Oh, yes. Actually, you might have, depending, like, I think I actually pressed the button to go live at 6:30 flat, but I think it took a second, so by, like, margins, I was late, technically. I think you might have beat me. Zolthe! Welcome! You're missing the fun? We literally just started the stream. It's like, oh no, I'm missing the fun! We started mere seconds ago. Welcome. Yeah. Getting started bright and early with them there bots. You can't play on your iPhone. Yeah. I don't think they've released the ffxiv app on iPhone quite yet. They're working on it. It's gonna be in a later patch, you know. So, do you just mean like you're missing out on the fun of the Bozjan Southern Front? Because I don't know much about the bar. Like, I'm gonna find out, obviously. Yeah. You spent so much time there. I heard it's a popular spot to grind to level 80. I don't know if that's changed. Like people now use it to grind all the way to 90 or what. I don't know how it works. I'll find out. Don't spoil it for me. Well, you can give away some of the technical details, but I guess. But yeah, I don't know from like what level to what level people are grinding Bozjan Southern Front for levels. Like I just don't. I'll find out. But and I got plenty of classes I gotta grind. So like I haven't even unlocked Rogue, Dancer, Scholar, Arcanist, or Red Mage. And short of White Mage, Dark Knight, and my Reaper, everything is sub 90. And Samurai's 80, so I think Samurai might be out of the range to level in Bozjan, at the Bozjan Southern Front, because again, most people I've seen reference the Bozjan Southern Front as a leveling spot to 80. So, yeah, there's that. By the way, you guys can probably see it on screen here, but you'll notice I only have 500,000 gil when, I think yesterday, not yesterday, the day before yesterday when I last streamed, I had 1.5 mil. I spent it on a couple things. And they're paying their dividends back because I didn't just spend $1 million on it. I spent literally all of my gil. Like I had 1,000 gil left in my name when I was done spending on dumb shit. Which leads me to now. Yes, I have 500,000 earned out of. I grinded my gil back up to 500k. In just the last, like, 24 hours, so. And it was at 1,000 gil, so at least what I invested in is paying its dividends back, and hopefully I'll get back to 1.5 mil soon, and surpass it. Hopefully. Might be a tad... What's the term? Might be a tad overzealous of me, but we'll see. Bozjan Southern Front is fun? I mean, again, I'll find out. It's less of a grind these days. So it was a grind before? It was at expansion start, at least. I spent a bunch of time there for the relic weapon. Okay. I think it's for the 70 to 80 level range. So, okay, so it's just like a 10 level grind range. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would help me out with classes like, I don't know, 15 above. I don't know. A spot to like level classes like the majority of the levels, but oh well. I guess dungeon spam is invariably the way to go. Damn. Might actually force me to do trusts, just to be efficient. Or I can use my Grand Company like squadron. I can do that too, I guess. $18 of them. Oh wow. Nice. Yeah. So, before we get started on the actual Bozjan Southern Front, I'm actually kind of trying to buy time here, because in the next hour of Eorzean time, there's a mining node that I want to grab real quick, because I'm trying to unlock something for my miner, so I can make even more gil than I'm making currently right now. So, it's only another minute or two. Like every 2 seconds, a minute goes by in Eorzean time, so yeah. We'll spawn over there and help us. Yeah, I'm trying to get enough of these like collectibles so I can drop them here. And buy enough at the script exchange for tokens, regional folklore traders tokens, which I can then turn in for a folklore thing to then mine a folklore legendary node, which has a resource in it that's extremely rare, and if I can grind that a little bit, I can make a shit ton of money off of it. 9 levels, 7180. Damn, not even 10. And everyone hyped it up as a great leveling spot. It's like, it's only 9 levels. It's not that great of a leveling spot now, is it? Oh well, I'm still curious about it. I think there's a storyline attached to the Southern Front. I already know there's a little bit of a story attached to it based on the initial quests I started doing before I got COVID and before Endwalker dropped. We gotta finish those up, obviously, to unlock the front, but I'm sure there's more story related to it. There it is. Okay. That's good. That's very, very good. Let me port over to the location the node I'm thinking of is going to drip. Well done, standard. You need to finish Hildy? Aw, come on, man. You gotta catch up. It's not a good sign when I'm ahead of you. Yeah, I already wrapped up all of Hildebrand's stuff. So that means I'm able to actually do a relic. What do you know? You can help me out in there in the Southern Front? I don't know, is it one of those things I need help with? Again, I'll find out shortly, I assume. Okay, there's the node. Alright. Come on. 2 more Eorzean minutes. 1 more Eorzean minute. Yeah, should be spawning in now. There it is. Unspoiled rocky outcrop. And I want the rarefied Icon. Charge of scrutiny. I'm gonna hit it with Brazen Prospector. Ooh, that actually worked out a little bit there. Alright, let's try that again. Fingers crossed. Oh, wow. Oh, really? Really? Fuck you. I'm collecting on that, but damn, one short. Fuck you. I hate that. Literally, that's just like the most, like, my OCD is just like, this is just a giant FU to that. It's like, fuck you. $9.99 out of a max of 1,000 quality I can collect on this rare resource. Boo. Alright, boom. Should be enough. Apologies. Gonna jump right back over to Lanasia. Laminza. By the way, make sure to like the stream and support your favorite red-bearded fellow. Yeah. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Yes. Now, if I recall correctly, for the Bozjan Southern... I just said Ballin. Bozjan Southern Front. I think I need to go to Doma, the Doman Resistance Camp. I think it's a Resistance Camp. Might just be... Actually, no, Doman Enclave is what I'm thinking of. Gotta go to the Doman Enclave. And I think I need to get transport back to that, like, that median location for the Bozjan Southern Front questing. I think. I can't remember where I left off for the quest, not gonna lie. Yeah, but we'll hop over there in just a second. I am excited to unlock the Bozjan Southern Front, because I've heard so much, like, reverence for it. Like, not like, hey, Jenny! Home just in time. Yay. Good to have you, Jenny. Always good to have you. You improve my day with your very presence. Always. Yeah. Doman Enclave. Okay. Yeah, good. So, we're gonna hop over to the Doman Enclave as soon as I turn in this stuff for the script. Oh, my neck. Collectible appraiser. Hello, madam. I have some stuff for you. Take it. Take it all. Get away from me. Out of my face. And there you go. Boom. Alright, script exchange. Give me my shit. Regional folklore traders tokens. Yes, that's what the doctor orders. Brilliant. Yes. And I think I'll pick that back up later. And we'll actually get started on the Southern Front part of the stream. Alright, I suppose I should change class. Actually, do I have something closer to 70 I could do? No, my DRG is on a level 50. There goes the gear, damn. That took a minute. The Samurai's level 80. I guess I could just use him just to do the questing and he'll actually gain experience. That's not wasted. But, I don't know, I think that might be the only class I have that's in that range. That level range. So yeah, we'll just run Samurai for the sake of this so the XP doesn't go to nothing. Alright. Alright, so let's port over. Nothing on my market board sold, did it? Nope. Okay, good. Well, not good, but before I leave a perfectly accessible area to check my funding. Okay, so over here to Offed. Yangsha. House of the Fears. Alright, we'll port over, fly out, and go right over to the Doman Enclave. I'm annoyed that the Doman Enclave doesn't have an Aetherite. Actually, no, it does, doesn't it? Did I just teleport to the wrong place? I might have teleported to the wrong place. Hold on. No, wait. I think to get to the Doman Enclave, you already got to take, like, a secondary transport. Never mind, I'm thinking of something else. Let's fly on out of here. I do gotta say, like, it's weird how far along back Doma feels compared to where we went with Endwalker. You know, we went to Elpis, we went to Radzatan. We got to see Charlian. Like it. Stormblood feels much further back than it actually is in terms of the timeline. Like, it just feels like ancient history. Recall correctly, there's the docks, which leads to Doma. That's a trust entrance. Wasn't there a guy here for the Doman Enclave? Again, am I thinking of the wrong fucking spot? I might be. Let me cross that bridge. Wait, I have to use the teleport list? Ew. Forest. Doman Enclave. Don't re me. If I want to take the long way, I damn well will, because I please. Fuck, I can't speak English. Because I damn well please. I want to make hard life for myself, damn it. I'm trying to make it easier. By the way, I'm wearing sunglasses because I noticed during my Overwatch stream when I was wearing them, it actually made it easier with my studio lamp. If y'all feel offended I'm wearing it because you want to see my eyes better during certain sequences, I will take it off. But you know, it does help with my studio lamp, which is really, really bright, from like bothering my eyes. So I have a reason that they're on now. Initially I didn't. It was just because I was like, eh, fuck it. I have them. But I've noticed. Look, it's Jenny. Yes, but I noticed that they did help a little bit during the stream. Okay, precious reclamation. Nope, that's not it. Fuck, I can't fly here. I think we go to the docks. That's where the transport was. I think. Actually, am I going in the right direction or am I going in the wrong direction? No, I think I'm going in the opposite direction. I should be. Been a hot minute. Hey, look! Pitches have been sent. Oh, wow, they're all selling. Of course, when I'm not in Limsa, they sell. Grr. Ethernet cough. No. I don't obey your laws of transport. I'll take the slow way. Kids these days never learn to appreciate the sights of walking. Everything's gotta be instant gratification. No, I think I'm in the wrong place again. Where? Okay, it's over there. I'm an idiot. There's literally a symbol that says fairy dogs. You can see it on my map. Is it a bell? Summoning bell. Ah. Okay. Airship pilot. I think that's him. Wait, wasn't it a big Catman? That sounds correct. Wasn't it a Hrothgar or? Huh. For some reason I remember it being a Hrothgar. Oh god damn, you all followed me here. Oh yeah, by the way, my character I gave a little bit of a makeover. Changed his hairstyle again. Some coloration, you know. The aesthetician, the hair guy, was a happy gentleman that day. I got a new look. So I had to trim him up, give him a new style, you know. Wait, I could have Ethernetted to the Bangos? Is there any ether right here? Doesn't look like there is. Okay. So wasn't there... I don't see any quests, so... Wait, do I already have one and it's just, like, turned off? Or what is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I already had something. I just had it hidden. It feels weird when you, like, try and re-pick up a quest line. I got a Rauger's Reach. I thought I had to pick up a quest. Shit. As you can tell, I'm extremely organized today. In my defense, like, I turned off its tracking so it wouldn't be, like, getting in the way of other stuff while we were doing other content. But, oh my god, what's with all the blue unlocks? One of these days, I just gotta, like, off-stream do a lot of the blue unlocks. Too many of them. I think some of those are just unlocking, like, extremes and stuff. Why, hello. How are you? Say, aren't you Shroud? Savior of Eorzea, liberator of Alamigo, so on and so forth? The name's Lilia. Lilia. Lilja. We'll go Lila. Lilia. Lilia. Newest recruit to the Ironworks. What can I do for you? The chief? Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying, what a load off your shoulders it must be. That's how you catch it, baby. Dodging, getting fired left and right. You know how to dodge those bullets, those firing bullets and those pink slips like fucking Neo. Well done, Lilia. Knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Shroud said he wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? God damn it, Lilia. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? I see. Well, you just missed him. Seiryu. Names. Seiryu's wall is due for maintenance, and he has a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. Kind of weird to think about. They have a cell phone system, but it's literally just like a little pearl they put in their ear. I take it this is an average day for you. Must be hard. Always having to put on a brave face as you've thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that, like some sort of errand boy. We have Stockholm Syndrome because we're like, huh? Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. Oh, woo! We finally done enough to earn a fan. Don't get me wrong, like, people talk about us with reverence, like, oh my god, it's the Warrior of Light. But, you know, to actually have, like, a direct fan, this is a first. God damn. Not like we worked hard enough for it. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Sure thing. Lilia. Sid being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right. Work. Duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon. Call me. God damn it. Jesse! Jesse! I could have had an awesome conversation with a fan. And maybe would have been able to ask a bunny girl out on a date. You ruined that for me. I will hold this personally against you, Jesse. Chief says he'll meet you in the Doman Enclave. We just left there. No. God damn. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. One more thing. The Bozjan incident is something of a sore spot for the chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it as a massacre. The chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man can't find a way to forgive himself. So if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Sad music. Yep. She's tough as Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. As are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. Good to get the recognition we deserve. I know. Never did it. The Bozjan incident. The chief said he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, let's not keep him waiting. I don't intend to. It kind of sucks that I have to go back. Oh! Instant transmission. Third. And let us speak in Sprecken's ear to him. Actually, am I wearing level 80 gear? I think so. Yep. So I'm max level for Bozjan. I should put my headphones on. Master Garland? Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. How you doing, Sid? It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garleans. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. So I've heard. If the Bozjans wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hien and agreed... Oh, Hien. It's been so long since I heard his name. Or read his name, I guess. Oh, again, Stormblood feels like so long ago. I know we saw... if I recall correctly, we saw Hien at the end of Endwalker. But still, like, it's... Ah, God. And agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doma's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech, now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties, would that I could cut them. Now, did Lord Hien take your response? The Empire's sins aren't yours to bear. I mean, they're not. Even so, not a day goes by that I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they committed. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bozjan incident. But I was powerless to stop him. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bozjan resistance. But they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll play in all this, but I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works. Then count me in. Oh, shit. Goddamn bots. I know it was 5 years ago for some of you. I can't imagine how long ago this feels to y'all, but to me, like, it hasn't been that long, but it still feels like ancient history. Mikoto! Hello! Upon speaking with Makoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, good news. I'm set. Proceed and speak with Makoto? Indeed. I think they're. I'm listening to music, and one of the instruments sounds like a didgeridoo. I think. I could be wrong. If you are ready, I will begin our exploration. Think back to your time at the Bozjan Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory if that helps. All right, just promise just promise me you'll be careful in there. Memory surfing time! It's all tilty! This is Bozjan Citadel, right? Your recollection of this place appears grossly incomplete. Damn it, it's going by too fast. Principia, okay. You see that? A military base appeared out of thin air, or out of my mind, I suppose. Did it appear because he mentioned the Principia, I wonder? Well, it doesn't end. We just gotta jump across. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city. Okay, well, apparently that was the wrong answer. Wrong question. Not specifically, no, but they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Wait, I remember. Literally opening up, like, chains in his memory. Look, there's the transmission tower. I'm not going to read all of them because they go by too fast, but I'll try and read the smaller, shorter ones. Well, I'm going to read is all of them. I'm just not going to voice all of them. Blank, but there's okay. That's just my word. Psychological stimulus. Found smoldering remains of Magitech armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle. Battle 1 arms. Weapons of Magitech armor? Right. The fighting had already started, and I was... Well done, Sid. Let us press for Onward. Tension in the air is palpable. Right. The soldiers were on high alert that day. The Bozjan resistance had infiltrated the citadel and stopped the Academy's experiments. Do you suppose it's possible? Curious question, and one I believe worth investigating, shall we? Okay. I keep forgetting that that's no longer a directional bloom. Well, that did nothing. Let's see. Memory appears to be mending itself. Interesting. Like, should we be trying to damage his memories? Altering memories is easier said than done. You know the price for insurrection. No, please! Oh, shit. Here we go, the Principia. Inside is the transmission tower. What in the seven hells are these? Oh, that's Sid. Could it be a manifestation of your subconscious? If so, they likely seek to suppress your memories. Meaning they intend to purge us from your mind. We cannot let them... They look quite monstrous. Okay. Oh shit, there's more of them. Is there no end to them? We have to hold on, lest they succeed in erasing us. Shit. God, they're scary. And God, they do like no damage. curious that we defeat these but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps because they are not truly part of this memory. We can worry about that later. Okay. Just a little further. Don't hit me with this music, man. Bahamut? Bahamut? This be another attempt by your subconscious. Yeah, because I thought the Red Mood and Bahamut's arrival and that whole incident that happened in the Aroma Reborn trailer happened at a different time than the Bozjan incident, didn't it? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. God, this music makes me it instantly makes me sad every fucking time I hear it. Oh shit. It. Ah. There we go. Thank you. I feel better now. Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth in this memory. I wonder why his subconscious is so violently trying to prevent us from seeing what the hell's going on. I get, like, repressed memories and all that, but... Father was so angry that day. Fuck, I wanna get a better look at Daddy-O. Enough, damn you! The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave! You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? It's rather unlike him to overlook data. I'm out of the source. Look here, he left behind his research. You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations of observational data on Dalamoon. Young Sid posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. By the gods, this data! The Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent on those damn papers, all for nothing. If my suspicions... Yeah, fuck. First on. It is good to get a little bit more detail in Sid's past. It's a sword. Okay. Solus Zoscalvos. Know your place, whelp. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. Baby Sid. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there. Oh, might not be a repressed memory, but a suppressed memory. No, please, Lord Varus, no! Did you just get shot by a memory? Sid, you mustn't forget. This is only a memory. Okay, so he got shot by Solus, and he converged with his consciousness with the memory? I can see that. Damn. Sid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash, your father must be proud. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear? Okay, so was Solus there, or is this just like his memories being twisted by his insecurity about the whole thing? And now you would set this filth against me? Very well. Or is Varys actually here? Like, I mean, I wanted to kill the Emperor when we met him, but if it's just a memory form of him, it's not the same. But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire. His trauma's too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Shroud. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo. Okay, so it is a memory that's just wrong. Think of the truest friends. Think of your strongest allies. Truest friends. We'll go with that. Power of friendship, people. Yeah! Friendship is magic. Pretty much, like... That was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The courage to fight for what's right. I see we got the Shadowbringers gang with us here. Not that I complain. Is this a trust? Must be. And this gun I found. Alright. It feels weird to see Reen here. Like, it's been a hot minute since I've seen Reen, so... I did miss his music, though. Not as good as Scream, but this was... The tracks during Shadowbringers was fucking great. Shit.
I will not hold back. You underestimate me.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh shit. You dare defy me? I can take the brunt of it, but I'll need a little help. Okay? These worms. There will be naught left of you but ash. By thy leave. Urianshe and Thancred Duo. The dads of the group. Okay, I'm gonna attack that. Oof.
I shall protect thee. I shall protect thee, Yogana.
This is going to leave a mark.
Woo, got him. Yeah. This did happen during Shadowbringer, so it makes sense. I didn't say it didn't make sense. I thought it happened at the end of. That happened at the end of Stormblood for some reason. No, I think I initially... No, I did know that Bozjan happened... was added during Shadowbringer, so I'm pretty sure I was told out. This isn't right. Either. Emperor, Lord Varus, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. Though these events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them. Was it Daddy-O? Well, if it isn't Varus, then who in the hells is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? If you were shot by your... Yeah, okay, I was about to say. If you were shot by your own dad, that would be something to hide from yourself. So it was you who pulled the trigger. Father. They did say Gaius was more of a father to him than his actual father was. Said, look, his eyes. No, it can't be. Possession. If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason that the Dreadworm discovered a way to blink the tower and thereby enslave your father. Oh, so he's enthralled. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There is only the will of the Primal. Well, fuck. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident, means even the accident wasn't his fault. And in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. Oh, yeah, that too, I suppose. So the truth finally comes to light. Well, shit. Bahamut's thrall, and no one was the wiser. Not even your own son. You crazy bastard did it! Once Mikoto's described the inscriptions to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time. I really need to do relic grinds. I don't think I've done that hardly at all. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy. And for many years, that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by their hatred, that hatred. So much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Garlean, and for that, I am sorry. And you can forgive me. Let us be allies, united against a common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all, my father and the Empire did. Even if not all of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now that I know the truth behind the Bozjan incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done. We Bozjans grew up on such tales. Of peerless warriors, pure of heart, and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up. Bozjan. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure, Bozjan. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. Ah ha 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 ha! You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive? It would appear what stores of ether resided within it have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. Once I identify its etheric affinity and a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be replenished. I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives. But nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid aetherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me. Thank you for all your help, Master Sid. Well, I'd better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me. Yeah, Jesse's gonna beat your ass if you don't. Before you go... If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. Sid, get that number, write it down. Get her link shell, link pearl number. Or identification card, or whatever the fuck it is. Or contact info. Get her contact info. Sid and Makoto sitting in a tree. Of course, if I run into any ether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. Come on, man. Not ether. Another set of problems, you could say. She could be the solution too. Because I'm mature. Right, I really must get to work on this crystal focus. Makoto, be more forward! I'm not saying run up and grab his dick or anything, but, you know, like, I don't know, pinch his ass. Something. A man that dense. Actually, the thing is, it might not be density. Like, maybe, conspiracy theory. Maybe Sid, ran away, in a sense. Like, maybe, I don't know. Sid's a smart guy. I have a hard time believing he didn't get what she meant. My god, I have an entire squad ready to go. I don't know. Me thinks he ran a little too fast. Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. Master Geralt will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. Tuning to all ether shards of Gemini Enclave will unlock Gangos and Ethernet destination. Alright, now it's an Ethernet destination. It wasn't before. Meanwhile, at Valnain in Dalmasca. Or Valnain? Some of these names, man. The Galleons. It feels weird, especially after the events of Endwalker, to see them as the enemy again. But I get narratively this happened before. Our spies at the Gangos encampment have confirmed work. Wait, they have spies? Shit! Confirmed work on the blades of Gunhilda is underway. They are welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. Let me make stock of the name. Noah van Gabranth. Or Gabranth. When their forces reach Bozjan, you know what must be done. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place, a new nation will... Actually, I think I can use a voice mod for this. Hold on.
The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Garleans could have dreamed. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor.
On the edge of memory. I see a boss fight coming. Save the Queen, chapter the 1st. Spooky. Spoopy skooky. Sidception. Okay. Fuck. Whoever wrote that achievement name down, I just gotta applaud you at that point. Like, I got nothing else. Alright, Geralt's Wandering Dramaturge. Dramaturge. The fuck is dramaturgy? Okay, Geralt. You're here, good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lad. Please note that upon completing the quest Fire in a Forge, you will receive a resistance weapon for a samurai. Hold on. Is there one for Reaper? No. Automatically it's locked. Alright, what about Dark Knight? You will receive a resistance weapon for a Dark Knight. So immediately, like, resistance. That's not relic. Right? Is a resistance weapon really cool looking? Oh no, they are the relic weapons. Okay, then I want to grab the Dark Knight one then. I'll take this quest as another job. I'll take it as a Dark Knight. Okay, your gunblade. That looks pretty cool. It's glowy. You like the name resistance weapon? It crossed me mind to call them Gunhilder's blades, but after talking with Monsieur, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that's also the name of the Queen's Guard. Any road, your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to working in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. I've heard a fair bit of Mikoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. As the starting dark weaponing, okay. Oh, that looks cool. Sounds like I was right to ask you before setting to work. Seems to me those fancy markings in the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy them, but that won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well. And to make sure the spell can take hold, You'd need to finish with fine powder that's a conductive to ether. For material like that, I reckon you'd need to consult the alchemist Radzatan. I can only think of one person with close contracts there. Rowena? Aye, the demoness a coin. Yeah, your lover. Well, not to worry, lad. It just so happens that she's been keeping up a steady shipment of supplies here in contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might be as we can convince her to waive the costs. Rowena? Waive costs? She ain't usually one to do business for charity. I know, but it's worth a try, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistance weapons kept me too busy by half. And Drake here, what was your name again? Zlatan, Master Geralt. My name is Zlatan. But more importantly, what if Mr. Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you and Bozjan ask her nicely, she might come round. But never mind that. We've more important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, before she left Gangos, she said she'd be stopping over in Gugane on business. How's about I have her meet ye at the Umineko tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten her mood. Yeah, send me to ask the money-obsessed lady. Resistance weapons. The Saga gun. Okay. Okay, then. Alright. Is this other blue unlock important before I leave? Shroud, my, that I should find you here of all places. That's a voice that fits him. All places? Though I suppose that's only right, considering I followed you. My well of inspiration is run dry. You see, is my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus of my work requires. And time again, you have proven a knack for finding fascinating locales, with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon after. But such a tale finally does unfold. I should very much like to hear it. Talk about Varys, I guess? Okay, I didn't expect this to turn into something more. Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion. How thrilling, how compelling. Please tell me more. A specter of the late Emperor Varys. This music is fucking baller. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man of flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed this prowess firsthand, but who has not heard tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck up, my friend. The brutal battle of words which preceded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great liberator. You would dare approach me thus? Lord Varys scoffed. Where men of greater strength and mind both would flee, you dare commit to such folly. To which the liberator coolly replied, How else am I to smite thee, save, approaching? I want to workshop it a little bit. An admirable attempt. If I were still learning my letters, perhaps. It seems yet prose, yet wants for inspiration. Why do you humor me with more detailed account of your confrontation? I require a more vivid picture if I am to do justice to your deeds. Oh wait, is this like unlocking the extreme or something? Yep. I asked just as it was unlocking it. Alright, so wait for Rowena, the Magnetic Tea House, and good guy. Music has a Witcher 3 vibe to it. Yeah, yeah. At least that chanting woman singing one ways. Yeah, when it comes to, like, I haven't done it in a while, so I guess I've earned enough cred to do it now. Like, to bring up a comparison with World of Warcraft real quick, in terms of the music, I don't think I've said this enough, but they really, really do such a good job with music in this game, that the music in FF14 is a character in and of itself, and it feels significant, where... When I think back to WoW, it's not that WoW didn't have tracks that had character and added atmosphere, but like 99% of WoW's music is just background fodder. Like it's meant to at most to set tone, and at best, or at least to just kind of give something there so you're not just listening to silence while you do activities. There's only very specific tracks in the game that do more than that, and the only one that comes to mind is Invincible. And the thing is, I don't even recall, I'm not 100% if that actually played during our fight with Arthas or not. I just know that the song itself was significant. For those who don't know, that's basically Arthas' theme. It's also the name of his mount, Invincible. Yeah, there's a song for the Lich King's theme, which is Invincible. And it's a really powerful song, very iconic. But the thing is, in FF14, the more casual background music is almost on Invincible's level. Not in terms of being iconic, but in terms of quality of like the music and stuff. And like in terms of musical themes that are used in this game for like boss fights and stuff, like every other like major dungeon has a song as good or better than Invincible, which is insane. Yeah, bringing up Answers. Like, Answers is definitely, I think, above Invincible in terms of quality. And in grandioseness. If that's a word. It's pretty nutty just how many songs and tracks that are in FF14 that are either on the level or surpass something like Invincible, which was just such an iconic song. I know, it's crazy. I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. And luckily for you, my business here was at the Thavnarian Consulate. Here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. I've got to hand it to Geralt. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt, and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheming, I've a little more leverage over the Resistance and, by extension, him as well. Pass along a message to Geralt and Bozjan for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them. For a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see it to my girls in Revenant's Toll in Idleshire keep their shelves stocked until next time. Alright. I don't have a teleport button with you anymore. Unapologetically ruthless, and I love it. I mean, I do too. She's a businesswoman through and through, and that's kind of why. Because you get so many characters that do things just to be nice, which, you know, is cool. But at the same time, it's not like super relatable or realistic. Like a lot of people like to get compensated for their work, and it's beautiful to see someone who admires the craft of a businessman or businesswoman so thoroughly. She feels like a real person I might know, like someone who wants. You can tell she wants to do good, right? But at the same time, she understands like the internal like societal laws of the world, which include money is a necessity. It's not an optional thing. And I think she also knows that, you know, you can't go around doing everything for free, because that means you can never try and ask for a profit, because people can always go, well, you did this for free. You know? Obviously, I'm like speaking a little too much to the character's like mindset, but I'm thinking like that's why a little bit. I sense that she's like wants to do good, but at the same time, she also wants to maintain this understanding that she is a businesswoman that wants profit. You can do good and make money and not be the bad guy, you know? Alrighty then. Geralt, I have returned. The weapon's nearly finished, Shroud. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Well, there you fucking go. Of course, she bloody found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. How does his glasses stay on? Oh, that's pretty. Actually, it goes with the armor, too. Feast your eyes on some of me finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your ether. A right fine weapon to rally the Bozjans. Woeborn, I reckon Gunhilder be proud. I do like that. That I should behold the glory of the fabled Same way they say on the face of Mikote, Aran Vieira. Magic? Because it just occurred to me, look at his glasses, right? So with normal glasses, sunglasses, whatever, right? They stay, part of the reason they're designed this way, you know, with these prongs, is so they hook on your ears to stay up. Now, you can have glasses on without these. People have, like, specs and stuff they put, like, right here and there's no connection. but those are geared towards being completely balanced and locked to your face, entirely based on the connection of your nose. So if you look down too often or do it too quickly, you will lurch those off. To prevent that, these things are right here to prevent that yank. So, magic is holding those glasses on right now. That I should behold the glory of the feeble blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost. All in a day's work for your old pal Geralt. Of course, this is only the beginning. Your skills with the hammer are truly a sight to behold, Master Geralt. And to see Strahd wielding one of their holy blades thus, it is as if standing before one of the heroes of Eld. Sucks there ain't a Reaper one. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I'd had to use every last morsel of powder on that one. Meaning we could find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena, were we to acquire more. I must consult Bozjan before we proceed further. Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanting for another weapon, though, come and speak with me, helper here. I think I've earned myself a nice, big flagon of ale tonight. To celebrate the forging, of course. No, fuck it, on me. There we go, Woeborn. A repeatable quest is now available from Zlatan at Gangos. This quest may be accepted to create resistant weapons for other jobs. Please ensure that you have changed your desired job before speaking with Zoltan. Okay. Furthermore, Thavnarian scale powder can now be purchased from Orana at Revenant's Toll for Hizmena at Idleshire. For what currency? By question. Piece de Resistance. Woeborn. Right. Cast Glimmy. Woeborn. It's weird how much that actually works with the armor set I'm wearing. Yeah, that works really well with the Archfiend gear. Poetics, of course. Alright. Now what? Marsak. Actually? Hold on. Real quick. Tombstone of Poetics? Right? Alright, fuck. Who did it say I could buy them from? Because I want to see if we can get the stuff needed for, for this samurai, okay. Okay, Thavnarian scale powder can be obtained with Orena at Revenant's Toll or Hizmena in Idleshire. Alright. Because I have 2,000 poetics, so might as well. Hizmena in Idleshire. Yeah, we'll just get it for the samurai one, since again, makes sense to keep doing this with a character that's not max level, so you know the XP actually goes somewhere. Since I maxed it on Poetics anyway, it makes sense. Yeah, keep from wasting them, exactly. Look under special arms. Okay. Shit, where is his mana? Oh, of course they're not labeled. Great. Is she in here? There she is, his mana. Okay, no! Fuck off. Special arms. Seeing close? No, okay, what is it? Scale pattern, that's what we're looking for. Wait, how much do I need? Oh, 4. Oh, wait, so I can get, if I get 8, that means I have enough for 2 more relic weapons. Why not? Huh? Or does it not scale like that? Alright, so that's port over. Insert a white remote. I mean, that is the other class, another class I got maxed out, I guess. Excuse me. That was a hiccup. Enclave. Oh, Gango's right there. Right. I take it you have paid visit to House of Splendors. Indeed, I have. There you go, lad. Excellent. I will have Mr. Geralt set to work at once. Good. Then in Rowena's pockets again. Or line in Rowena's pockets again. Better your coin than the Bozjan's, I suppose. If you're sure about this, we'll get to finishing your weapon. I don't mind. Get working, bald man. Whoosh! Yeah! Whoosh! Okay. I was expecting a little grander, but okay. Some of me best work, if I do say so myself. Hoshikiri. If what we've learned about the blades of Gunhilder is true, you can make them stronger depending on what manner of monster you felled with them. Should hold true for yours as well. So once you put her through her paces, come back and I'll see about toughening her. Oh, okay, we can upgrade them. Gotcha. There's a lot of materia slots, shit. I forget you can upgrade relics and stuff. Hoshikiri. Alright, now is Hoshikiri better than what I got equipped right now? Nope. We'll cast Glamour then. Alright. That just leaves my white mage. I take it you have paid visit to House of Splendors. Yes, I have. Is the four? Make my shit! Excellent. I will have Mr. Geralt set to work at once. Line in Rowena's pockets. Is this gonna be the same exact interaction again? Alright, present the weapon to me. Why, the staff. It's not technically a weapon. I mean, I can hit people with it. Okay. It looks nice. Some of my best work. Really? That's some of your best work? Okay. If I do say so myself. Ingrim. I don't know if I like that more than the staff I already had equipped. If what we learned about the blades are, okay, so we can skip that. Mine. You watch it every time? Really? Hold on. Looks alright. Alright, let's switch back to Sam. Alright, now let's continue on with unlocking Bozja. Bozja. The place. Where eagles nest. Look of resolve in Marsak's eyes tells you the time for battle draws near. It's good to see you, my friend. Though it came at great cost. I am pleased to say Mr. Geralt has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gunhilder's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction in the Bozjan resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Utya's Aegis, an outpost in the Bozjan southern front. When you're ready, I would ask that you make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Seros can show you the way. You don't say. Alright, so we talk to this man. So is this going to be a duty, or what is this going to be? Blade Scythe. I've been expecting you if you'll come with me. The Bozjan Southern Front, now accessible. Yeah! Alright, overview. The Bozjan Southern Front. The rules of engagement on the Bozjan Southern Front are different than what you will have encountered before. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the battlefield. Read and understand them well if you would gain the upper hand over the Empire's 4th Legion. Level sync. Though it is possible to join the Bozjan Southern Front beginning at level 71, all players will be synced to level 80 while in duty. Item level will also be synced accordingly. Okay. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while at the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements will increase your mettle, akin to experience points. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough to prove your mettle. You must participate in successful military operations. If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon reporting to the Resistance Commander, your Resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front as well as additional quests. Your Resistance rank will not increase unless authorized by the Commander, so don't forget to report for inspection. Upon successful completion of the job leveling, moment operation, you will gain regular experience points in addition to metal. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal, so it is recommended that you consider using a job that has not yet reached level 8. Unfortunately, to take advantage of experience point gains. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a class that's level 70, between level 71 and 80, so... Shit. But wait, more information. So, does that mean I don't get any experience if I go in running as level 80? Ngangos anti-resistance comrades at the southern front, so don't hesitate to converse with them. Okay. 80 was the max at that point? That I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Alright, do we have to add each other to a group before going in, or...? Think we'll still get XP? I mean, fingers crossed. Yellow Ranger pose. Wow, wow, wow. Big pardon, Blade Scythe. Might I speak with you for a moment? It concerns Master Geralt and the resistant weapons. I presume he has already explained the method by which Gunhilder's blades refine their weapons, that be in combat with formidable enemies. Master Geralt and Zlatan intended to employ similar methods to enhance the resistant weapons, but they have hit something of a stumbling block. To make matters worse, Master Geralt, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no suggestions as to how they might proceed. Try as he might, Zlatan cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts, and quite frankly, we are at a loss. Might we prevail upon you to inquire after Master Geralt? Alright, this might be good to resolve before we head out on the southern front. But I will add everybody to a party before I do anything else. Alrighty then. Geralt, why do you hold your secrets? What Glam won't do? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's you. Now I know what you're thinking, but don't you go believing whatever nonsense they've been spouting about me work. Everything's going according to plan. He told me much the same, and I believe him too, at first. Yet he refuses to speak to me of his supposed work. Should I take my eyes off of him for even a moment, a mug of ale will surely find its way into his hands. That's bollocks, and you know it. Where would I even keep all this alleged ale, huh? Behind the forge. In the forge. Buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent. The ammunition's depository. Anyone with a nose can tell when you've put back a few. Shows what you know. The ale in the ammunition depository was shipped with the rest of the front line. Couldn't knock one back even if I wanted. So wait, what about the other ones he just mentioned then? You might have an excuse for, like, that one, What about the rest of it?
At least you forget, I furnished an entire squad of soldiers with them resistance weapons. Don't you think you're being just a wee bit demanding, breathing down me neck for more bells and whistles? Was trouble enough forging them in the first place. Without me muse, well...
Is there a problem? Has the master blacksmith finally reached his limit?
Oi, shut your mouth. You ain't but scratched the surface of me talents. Not my fault the inscriptions are proven so bloody difficult to refine. On top of that, they're getting in the way of any other improvements I might be able to make. Trouble is, they're what really give the weapons their teeth, their design, the materials used to forge them. It's all mostly for show. If you want your weapon to have more kick, the magic of the inscriptions needs to be more potent. But I don't even know where to begin.
That is indeed a curious predicament. How did the gun-hilder's blades of Eld accomplish this? I wonder. Any thoughts? Perhaps they used a crystal focus?
You mean those doodahs what the seers used? By the sounds of it, the Bozjans used crystals for damn near everything what had to do with the memory. Even keeping memories of their fighting techniques.
Ah, that reminds me. We recently received the most interesting report from Gunhilder's Blades. Since taking the resistance weapons into hand, they have come across peculiar new crystals on the field, quite unlike anything previously discovered.
That could be just what I'm looking for. There's no reason to believe they couldn't use those crystals on weapons, right? I'd wager me last flagon of ale of Bozjans. The Bozjans could use them crystals in their memories of battle to strengthen the enchantments of those inscriptions. Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
Well, it may be too soon to jump to conclusions. It certainly warrants investigation.
Exactly, and me hunches when it comes to weapons work ain't never wrong. Of course, we can't know for sure till we have a few to try for ourselves, eh? I'll see if I can't think of a way to work these memories into me plans. In the meantime, the two of you can go and find as many as you can.
Alrighty then. A new resistance weapons quest is now available from Zatan. Righto. Make for the Bozjan southern front and speak with that. Bozjan? Bozjalian. I keep fucking up these names, man. Okay, who do I talk to? I assume Seros. Definitely speak with Zlatan first? About what? Okay. Right then, as we discussed with Master Geralt, he would ask that you procure memories for your weapons. If I may be frank, it is quite a relief to know we needn't rely on Mistress Rowena for this endeavor. Fashioning weapons for the new Gunhilder's blades was taxing enough on our coffers. Gods, I shudder to think what more she could demand as payment. But I digress. Perhaps first we should consider what manner of memory would be suitable for our purposes.
They should be memories of battle, of course. But, the weapon's lineage can be traced to Bozjan. So perhaps memories of battle on the southern front would be ideal. And to add personal touch, I should think a memorable battle from places in your past would do nicely. By my estimates, we will need 3 varieties of memory, and 20 of each. When you've gathered what we need, we can consult Master Geralt on how to best to proceed. Or from specified fates, and okay, so you get them from either fates or fighting in the fields. Okay. Okay, yeah, it says with the Hoshikiri in your inventory. Okay, so it only needs to be in your inventory. Alright. Let's jump right into the southern front. First time in Bozjan. I still gotta do Aromaborn relics. Wait, were there? Yeah, there were Aromaborn relics. Oh god, there's trench lines. And obviously Heaven's Ward relics. Really gotta. There's still a shit ton I gotta do in this game, so I'm nowhere near like a completionist in FF14 yet. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Resistance rank 1. Okay. How do I gotta attune to this? Yep. Tuning. You have attuned yourself to these. Okay. Alright, so we gotta talk to Bozjan. I am glad you could join us, Blade Scythe. And not a moment too soon! Allow me to introduce you to Gunhilder's Blades. I Mage Zevin, Master of Flames. The fury of his earth rivals even the fierest hells. His lord, the Eagle Eye. In bright day or darkness, no enemy will escape our sight. Stanik, the unwavering blade of Bozjan. The foes that... The music keeps, like, fucking jumping around. Against the shields are beyond counting. Velibor, the baleful blade, his unbridled fury can fell entire cadres with a single stroke. Agi, the iron fist of Bozjan, a young prodigy whose martial skills put even those most seasoned veterans to shame. Blaz, the merciful blade, no foe, however terrible, will dissuade his blade from finding its mark. Rest assured, this is not the guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are willing. With Gunhilder's blades and the Warrior of Light leading the charge, it is only a matter of time before Castron Lacus Letror is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the Castron. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here in the southern front. Alright. So let me go up here. Just required torture memory. What the hell is going on?
where is everybody? Ah, I see. I was ditched. Not the first time. Happens in dungeons quite a lot, if they're my first dungeon. There it is, Gestum Legislator, to use the Gallian moniker. Fancy. Looks like a factory. His true name is Alarmuk, which means eagle in Bozjan, as they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people, they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we didn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours. To remind the people what it is we stand to gain, I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift, and with you at our side, I have no doubt that we shall see this through to a glorious end. But before you rush into battle, I believe Mikoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps? Ah, Shroud. I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploration of Sid's memories. After careful analysis, we have concluded that it can, in fact, absorb ether in a similar fashion to the aura site we discovered in Invalus. This assumes, of course, we have a suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were we to locate an ether current of the correct frequency, however, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in regions of Bozjan rife with Imperials. Mikoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. I am sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when a victory is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased were we able to employ a crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh but of the mind. Plans to locate an ether current were well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for your assistance in this endeavor? Pressed for time as we are, Sid has already begun work on a monitoring device to locate a sufficient source of ether. I would join him and see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an ether current. Sorry for the interruption, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field.
appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry, I understand you only do what must be done. We'll have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine. Suddenly, someone's actually concerned for us when we're going into a violent situation. Normally, there's just like, yeah, go ahead. Stay safe out there, won't you? I'll do my best. Alright. Blade Scythe, a moment, if you would. I serve as war historian for the Bozjan resistance, and Marsak tells me you may be able to help with my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you faced should prove a rather trifling task. That's not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction. Mind, if you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. All information gathered from the battle for Bozjan will ultimately be compiled within the field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it personally that you are duly compensated for your efforts. Collection expanded, field record acquired. Is now available under collection in the duties section of the main menu. Sheaf of notes, okay. Okay, so it's like another tier of rewards you can get? A parting word of advice, if I may. While there is no telling what you will face on the southern front, Demeter over there may be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for our field record. Okay. Just doing all the blue unlocks. Metal. Greetings, Blade Scythe. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the southern front, yes? Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I have heard tale of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers with their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable. Let us suppose you destroyed one of their war machina, and the enemy receives word of your victory. They would no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send reinforcements to overwhelm you. But what if, unbeknownst to them, we were prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I would ask that you venture out into the battlefield and fell 2 4th Legion Nimrods. Okay. And 2 4th Legion Slashers. Oh, wait, is that like an... I thought that was an insult. 2 4th Legion Nimrods, you know, stupid people. For those who don't know, like, I live in Maine, and a colloquial term for an idiot in Maine is Nimrod. Should they decide to send reinforcements, there will be no element of surprise to favor them. By defeating War Machina and the Bozjan Southern Front, there's a chance of initial critical engagements, which are special encounters limited to a small number of participants. Okay. Victory in critical engagements will increase your medal, as well as earn you various spoils. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right.
Wait, what the hell? Did I change my seat? So I'm invisible now. Where am I? No, there I am. Hey, look, I get special seating. Meal deal, sweet meal deal. Well, that was fast. I already completed the first initial quest. Treasure required. Pick it up what's with the treasure? Alright. Hold on, so do I gotta turn this into Demeter? Or? Hold on. I'm assuming I gotta turn this in. While they go and murder people. Really, it's a cinematic? You are returned, and none the worse for wear. I see. I expect that's more than we can say for all the Imperials who dared cross your path. But enough about them. I wish to ask if you noticed any peculiar crystalline objects in your time in the battlefield. Bozjan clusters, we call them. The Bozjan incident wrought a most unexpected change in the land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. A quartermaster would have any samples we can find for further study in this phenomena. Oh crap, do I gotta talk to another person? We haven't much, but you could be certain she will see you rewarded for anything you can offer. Defeating war marker, there's a chance you will obtain Bozjan clusters. These clusters can be exchanged with Resistance Quartermaster to gain priority when players are selected for participation in critical engagements. They may also be exchanged for various goods. Gotcha. If you don't mind me asking, have you taken your time to report to my commanding officer? I have not done that, but I suppose I will. Considering all you've done to help us thus far, I say you've more than proven your mettle. He's certain to want to hear about all you've done out there. Excuse me, hiccup. Blade Slate, what the news from the front lines? Offer proof of your metal, ask about resistance ranks. Oh wait, no, we're good enough to rank up. Yeah, I don't know like the measurements here. The troops will not... Okay, so this is just like... Rank up. I've initiated critical engagement nearby. Okay, boom. Okay, we've ranked up. Wait, there's more quests. Okay. You've come at a good time, but you know, I'm gonna start skipping some of these if they're not. Resistance recruitment? Register for the recruitment. Wait, what? Let me just skip through this. Forgotten Fright. Okay, we already have that apparently. Take it. Well done, Blade Scythe. Well done indeed. We begin the extraction process. These shards must first be appraised for. Okay. Yeah, they're doing all the onboarding stuff. Actions extracted from forgotten fragments are stored in the Lost Finds cache. Okay. Alright. Now I think we're good. Alright, so what do I gotta do? Register for the recruitment. Resistance recruitment. Alright, what's that? Resistance recruitment. Register. Okay. Then the critical engagement. Okay. Where do I get to go? Let's click commence. Yeah, what do we... Did he go somewhere? Okay, does it just teleport me there? Okay, good, it does. Because I was like, I don't know, do I have to go somewhere? I'm literally being thrown in on the deep end here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Ah, so it's like a world boss. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Fuck. God damn, this is brutal. fuck? There's so many mechanics going off all at once. Thanks, you, Lauren. Holy fuck. Hey, look, my XP did increase, so you definitely can still earn XP here if you're a post-level lady. Holy shit. Holy shit, you didn't get... Well, ain't you fucking lucky. God damn it. Neither, holy hell. Lucky bastards. Wait, so what else did we get for that? You sure out of the show? Come watch me die. Wait, what? It's a very jarring first experience in the Southern Front, but that makes sense for war. Welcome to hell. Is it like a one-on-one? Alright, Roka's going in for a duel. Get front row seats. Come on, Roka! Kick his ass! You got this. I believe in you. Smack him around. Artillery barrage incoming. Oh. Okay. Well, we believed in you. That was our first mistake. No, I'm kidding.
Squishy bunny. Splat.
Solo Extreme Trials. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, boy. Alright, I have enough to rank up, so head back to camp. Rank up. I assume get these appraised. And actually learn how that process works. Oh, fun stuff. It's weird there's a trench line. Riding on the highway. Riding through the war zone. Fuck. Hey, Soph. The music is great, though, I gotta say. Okay, so let me rank up. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, rank me up. Rank up. Alright, well. Alright, so Quartermaster. That's who we have to go to for... No, hold on. That's the Appraiser. The Quartermaster's for something else. I think. Yeah, I don't have any. Go with these. Lost Mana Well. Only available for use in save the Queen areas. Yeah, it's like all classes right there. What's it do? All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what these are supposed to do. You have to look at it in your Lost Finds cache to see what they do. Oh, okay. I have 2 clusters, so what does that buy me? Alright, so these are just bonus items, nothing's like necessary. Okay. Alrighty. So what do we got to do to actually upgrade my weapon? Or did we already... Is that what that, like, major event is we just did? Alright, boom. Alright. And a hairstyle? Okay. All things worthy of working for. But they're not, like... Can drop the items you need for the weapon. Okay. Gotcha. So we just need to keep fighting until we collect shit. Gotcha. Alright, so why am I leading the charge here? Y'all lead me to what we need to do. I'll learn as I watch. And my first instinct is go for that fate over there, but grindy time. Ho! Indeed. By the way, I'm in the VC if you guys want to join. Just throwing that out there.
Heyo.
Hello.
God dang it. Oh, hey, look here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, a fate.
Oh, look. Busybody. And Tekken Soki. Okay, Tekken Goken.
You should mostly be done with your tutorials now. It only takes
Pretty
about
much, yeah.
4 hours.
I think I am done the tutorials. If I'm not mistaken.
I forgot how long they take.
This is chaos.
It's pretty much a fake grind. If you wanted level, like lower level ones, you can get the same items from Heaven's Word Fates. So you can do like the 51 to 60 level grinds there.
Right. Yeah, I read that earlier.
There's like 2 areas that drop each token that you need. The tokens are Memory of the Dying, Tortured Memory of the Dying, Sorrowful Memory of the Dying, and Harrowing Memory of the Dying.
Oh. Skirmish 1.
There we are. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to mute your stream so I don't get 2 Asmos and Jenny's talking and 2 of me talking.
Yeah, I did that pretty much.
I'm okay
automatically.
with voices in my head, but that's a little much.
I am my own voice
Okay.
in my own head.
Okay, so we're stuck with this first area for now. So
I
we just
think
gotta wait for
so.
another one to pop up. Yeah, we are stuck with this first one until Asmo Dude ranks up a bit more.
How many ranks are there?
I don't know.
When this initially released, there were 10 ranks, I believe.
You can tell what rank someone is. For instance, if you look at our names in the little menu,
Yeah.
mine's 12, his is 25, Lauren is 17. That's our resistance rank.
Ah.
And we will not discuss the shiny little numbers next
So wait,
to-
is the rank permanent?
It is permanent.
Okay,
Yes.
I thought it was just instanced for like the time we have remaining.
Nope, it's permanent. It sticks with you. And
Yeah.
furthermore, after at some point relatively soon, dying will cause you to lose metal, but you can never D-rank. Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's I think it's rank 10 that it starts killing your metal when you die. It's less if you get resurrected, which is why you'll occasionally see people in the chat call for being resurrected.
Yep. You never want to release. Releasing will give you a huge hit to your metal.
Gotcha.
And if you feel like switching classes at any point in here, you can.
Okay.
Yep, you just need to go back to the base camp, Utia's Aegis.
Which you can use return to get back to.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to ask. Did you actually get experience points from winning that critical engagement?
Yes.
Okay, there you are.
You just need to watch for critical engagements and things like that.
Yep. Oh, hey, there's a fate. There's a fate to the south, to the east, over here.
Aye.
Follow my fancy Magitech jet bike.
You got it.
Oh, avoid the wind sprites. Avoid the wind sprites.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
No, they're not that bad. All right. All right, let's get in there right quick. And whack some weeds.
Weed whack.
It really does feel like a war zone out here, though, because you'll see.
I would hope so.
The resistance you'll also see the other resistance members and the other Blaze of Kodilder out here too.
Cool.
Maybe
And I was actually hoping for an instance like this, an actual open war zone kind of a feel.
Yeah, it's really quite cool. Yeah. Well, we kind of got here. I like to kill the mechanical ones because I still don't have all the stuff that you can get from clusters.
Yeah, the clusters. Yeah, same here. Also, the Magitech enemies, as they mentioned in the dialogue, are the ones that spawn the fates.
The critical engagements, so.
Yep. Yeah, some of them also spawn the critical engagements. Something they will not tell you is each fate and critical engagement is actually part of a chain. So one will lead to another, will lead to another. But only one critical engagement chain can be up at a time.
So we probably won't get a critical engagement at the moment because there's Lactus Lacora is going on right now.
Those special ones actually don't count toward that.
Good to know. I got here long enough to get like 3 weapons, and then I was like, hey, I can do this somewhere else, so I don't have to stay here.
Hey man, it's not for everyone. That's why you have a no-lifer like me who spent way too much time here.
I know life in other places.
Like I said, takes all sorts.
There are variations of no-lifing.
You're... Alright. Up. All the way to the, east, west, west.
West.
Least.
Vroom, vroom.
I like the noise that the island motorcycle makes.
Oh, it is a meaty rumble, let me tell you. I actually like it over the Fenrir, just for that reason.
I like the
I
Fenrir
also like when it flies, it has little like jets underneath it. It's cute.
It's pretty sweet, not gonna lie.
Fenrir does have the perk of going faster.
On the ground, yes, but I think it's been tested. Once you get flight, it's equal to any other mount.
Yes, this is true, but we are off the ground at the moment.
Oi!
Okay then. Alrighty then.
Yeah, thankfully, like most any other fate, if someone gets there soon enough and you're far enough behind, all you really gotta do is just kind of poke someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rank up. Hey, this is tongue-tied. Hey, this is Dark. Just popping to say hello. Well, hello.
Oh, hey, whoa. Why you running away? Oh, wait, you're not even the one who's running away.
No, I'm trying to catch up.
I'm trying to rank up.
Yeah, but there's a guy running away. And if he
Oh,
stops,
he's pulling everything.
Well, he's doing a bad job of it.
I went up.
Don't mind me, just out healing all the damage.
If I reach a point where I have trouble, I do have Lost Cure on. Lost Cure 3 at that point.
Yeah, I've got... Yeah, you see those little numbers next to my name?
I wonder if I can sell those.
No,
Have you
I
gotten
don't.
to try Hunt for Red Shocktober yet?
Oh, he's not there yet.
Try
He's
Hunt
not-
for
he's-
Red October. That is a mouthful. What is that?
Hunt for Red Shocktober. You will find out what Hunt for Red Shocktober is in due time, and much hilarity will be had for the viewers. Maybe not necessarily for us,
There will
but
be
definitely for the
profanity.
viewers.
There will be profanity.
There will be much profanity.
Okay. I have no idea what you're referencing.
You'll find out in due time.
I
Oh,
want to knock it over and steal it as a mount.
Crammed Cripes. I have actually never seen that. I will be right back.
You're gonna Google it, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna do something else.
Okay.
I'm going to do something very, very silly, or if I can find it.
You have to specify what you mean by that one.
I'm
Very,
going
very
to
silly for this group is a very broad statement.
I am going to attempt to kill it.
Well, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to kill it with death.
Is there another way to attempt to kill something?
Yes, you could hit it, but I'm going to try death.
I think I know what he's doing.
Okay.
There's another critical engagement. Metal Fox Chaos.
It's in the northern zone. I don't think you can even get to it.
Do you see a...
It doesn't. It's not in.
Oh, okay.
It's not in my resistance.
Never mind then.
E.
All right, here we go.
Are we
In
doomed?
range and... All right, so do not attempt to assist me. You will end up on its aggro table, and aggro ranges in this place are very, very long.
We're gonna stay over here and watch you suffer.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
I
Death,
think I know what he's doing.
death, missed, running away.
Okay. Bye.
He's trying to use Lost Death to kill it.
Yeah, there's an action called Lost Death, which just instantly kills. The trouble is, it has a very low chance of success. It gets higher the lower the target's HP is, but the thing is, these star rank mobs hit really, really, really hard.
I mean, had we had Lauren here, we could have just, you know, done the whole thing all together and killed it.
Yeah, we could. All right, you know what? I've got metal to burn, so you know what? You want to see just how bad this thing gets? Let me just protect myself and protect all of y'all, especially you because you're squishy.
Thanks.
She too.
And
He's better about staying out of the way.
Okay, that's a 15k auto. Oh. Yep, I got caught by that. Yeah, see, this thing hits really hard.
No
Run,
kidding.
Jenny, run!
I guess I didn't. That star on its name is not for show.
No, it is not for show. Yeah, star rank mobs are based up. Shroud, you definitely don't want to release in here.
For now, it doesn't matter.
Ah, okay.
Never mind, it got me too. I didn't quite go far enough.
Yeah, in that case, I just keep running until the,
It de-aggroed me, but then it stopped. It stopped because it was casting a spell.
Yep. Just
Okay.
keep running until it disappears from your enemy list.
It did, but then it decided it wanted to attack me again.
And this is why we shout.
Or we make him go back to town, turn into a white mage, come out here and res Lauren.
Actually, yeah, do that.
On my way.
Yep. What I was going to do had I made it away. I would go back, switch to white mage, come back and res people.
I'm on my way on my majestic as
just-
fuck unicorn.
Yeah, just be very, very careful.
Don't make it mad. We saw what happens when it gets mad.
You won't like it when it's mad.
I still want to knock it over and tame it as a mount.
Okay.
I think it's pretty.
Alright, I gotta remember my abilities.
Yeah, you just have to find battle res.
Raise. Oh!
Ah, Lauren got me first.
Shit. Oh yeah, I could have swift cast that. I'm an idiot.
Alright, now let's go find the Jenny. I have found the Jenny.
Quite a distance.
There are beasties near her.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm gonna go get credit for all y'all.
I got nothing from that skirmish.
Okay, now we take you back and get you back to your damage class.
Yes.
Yep. Oh yeah, right. Car. Get in the car. Or maybe not.
Glare.
Oh, they're farming clusters. That's what they're doing.
Yeah? I figured that when they had one person gathering and another person was gonna stand around murdering them. I don't mind assisting them for free cluster.
Nor do I. I've actually been rather bad about my cluster farming here. Alright, now let's get you back on your deeps class, Mr. Asmobaggins.
Sounds good to me.
I kind of don't want Lost Death anymore, so... Hey, do you like HP?
No.
Okay, I'll give Asmogan some more HP. Boom!
Typically, he's got to be closer to things, so it makes more sense for him to have the buffs.
I mean, yeah, melee DPS.
I have so many of these lost bubbles, it is not even funny. Can I actually catch up with you? Can I actually catch up with you?
We're not gonna reach that before that fate wraps up.
Nope. Oh well.
Surprisingly active here. I wouldn't have expected as many people considering that it's quote-unquote old content.
Well, A, like it's been said before, it's actually pretty good for leveling from 71 to 80. And B, people kind of want to still do it for the glam and the other stuff in here.
Fair enough.
Completionism content, still content.
It's also nice that it's never not viable as something to do.
Yeah. And that's been a trend for FF14 that WoW could learn from. The old content isn't ditched just because of a new expansion.
Exactly. And heck, even if you didn't want to come in here to do the relic weapon grind, guess what? You can still just go farm Heavensward Fates on lower level jobs. I wonder.
SDS Fenrir.
Yeah, I think I think I might be... No. I'm not catching up. But...
With you guys.
Alright, what was that?
I have a mount that looks like these.
So do I. But I don't have the chocolate one.
I don't have the chocolate one either.
I didn't feel like... Kill it
Skirmish
with
one.
fire!
Kill what was
Kill it
fire?
with fire.
What are we talking about?
Should pop up fairly soon.
Ah, critical
Yep,
engagement.
yep, there we are.
There we are.
There it is.
It's registered for it.
Of one cluster from that.
I didn't get any, but I got a tortured memory.
Oh, there you go. Kill it with fire.
Time to convince the murder.
So sad. Probably because it's got a sword stuck in its head. I have a mount that looks like you, too.
Claris sees latest ploys to send the loathsome seedkin Pirifool into the fray. Its cloying stench alone is enough to repel all but the most steadfast of warriors, and even they will struggle to withstand its relentless assaults.
Oh shit.
It's gonna die.
Murder.
Because I forgot, all y'all get protect. Oh wow, that only lasts 10 minutes. I forgot about that. Let me top that off then.
Come on, let me loose.
It's
Let
about
me
35
murder
seconds.
him.
Gotta give everyone a chance to join.
True enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a reason there's like a 2-minute wait when it pops.
Alright. Establishing my buffs.
Bad deflect.
Dropping my dot.
Oh, all the mobs in here, by the way, are omnidirectional. So you don't got to worry about positionals.
Wait. Wait, why did I die?
You don't want to stand on the same color and hear more than once.
Okay.
Harvest Festival. Alright, I'm gonna take him over to an edge. I've done this like a freaking 100 times.
Crap. I'm confused. There we go.
Don't let the hearts touch you. Like they did Jenny.
I should have been too far away for that.
Yeah, the hitbox on those hearts is kind of weird. Middle. Remember your color.
Wait, what's
Unless
my color?
you're you don't have one, you died. Now you have one, you're pink. Like
Okay.
me.
Gotcha.
Stackety stack! Fights, a lot of the fights here can get pretty gosh darn hectic.
No kidding.
Harvest Festival.
Shocked as hell that I didn't get hit by that first one. At all. The only time I've never been hit by that thing. At all.
Oh, rude and inconsiderate.
What? Wait, whoa. What killed me now? I was on the different color.
Might have gotten hit by a heart.
There's a lot going on in here.
Yeah, there's a lot. A heck of a lot happens.
This guy is a nightmare.
Oh, you think this is a nightmare?
Oh.
Poor summer child.
Oh, you sweet summer child. This is only like you're on the very, very precipice of this place. Ooh, another critical engagement. The baying of the hounds.
Oh, that was
Is
fast.
that what he can do?
Yep.
Yeah, he can do it. It's in the zone.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Yes, Red Chucktober is worse. Way worse.
Oh, Red Chucktober. There's a reason its nickname is the Blood Chocobo.
The blood chocobo.
Chocobo.
The Blood Chocobo. It is quite notorious.
Considering it has a nickname like the blood chocobo.
Ah, he thinks these are bad.
I mean, they are for my current experience. Everything's relative to where
alright.
you are in something.
It's all right. We'll still follow you around and laugh as you die. But you know,
And
that's what friends are for.
Alright, what's the trick with this one's mechanics?
oh, spinny fireballs.
Oh yeah.
Kind of. I want to take it home and use it as a mount.
Spinny fire.
It's basically Cerberus.
Yep, it's a reason. Some fireballs will drop. They'll start spinning like a rolling ball. They'll swoosh in a line. So you want to be not aligned with them. Some points it will also jump to one edge, and either its center head will start glowing, or its two side heads will start glowing. That'll indicate where it's about to breathe something, either fire or lightning. So you want to be where those heads aren't.
Okay.
Oh, and it has an attack that reduces assault and critical HP.
Trust Lauren.
Yeah, I trust her too. Laura knows what she's doing. That's what I recall off the top of my head, at least. It's been a hot minute since I've last been in here. I say as I just recited all that off the top of my head.
Fights you just remember.
Oh, looks like they cleared Castrum. Nice.
Oh, that was fast.
Yep. Okay, Lava Spit. This is what drops the rolling fireballs of doom. Avoid those. Alright, they'll start rolling in a moment. I think. That's the Buster, that's right. Hell, Pouncy's gonna jump. And... oh, he does that twice. Sorry. Lion's Breath gets to the sides. Pulling him in the middle. Oh, I forgot that. Void Tornado again. Lava Spit. Just gonna drop 2 sets of Flaming Fireballs. Vroom vroom. This is a big old wombo combo.
Oh, shit!
Nice, you did pretty good.
You didn't die.
Good. He's dead.
Yes, I didn't
He's
die.
healed. And another one. Where is it? The Shadow of Death.
Oh, wow, there's
Oh,
a
hey,
lot of
we
these
can
in
get
a
into
row.
that one too.
It's like the best way to level though, so don't complain too much.
I'm not.
It is. It really, really is.
I'll have enough metal after this to level up like 3 times.
Not to mention, there are more fat, sweaty nerd points, I mean, achievement points to be had for doing all these. No Dissolution Dork. We have not gotten Hunt for Red Chucktober yet.
No, he asked that a
And,
while ago.
Yeah, he did.
Ah,
Just when we
okay,
started talking
sorry.
about it. Yeah, that was pretty good. It's hard to keep track of.
I'm only on one monitor right now, so...
Yeah, similar to me. Partially because I just don't have the space for a second monitor. My brother's like, just use the like 30-inch monitor that's out there. I'm like, I don't have a desk that's big enough for that.
Alright, excuse me.
Let's give y'all some more HP.
Okay, so what's the story with this guy?
Okay, his wings will indicate... I mostly forget what this thing does.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly it flaps a... Oh my god, I forget a lot of what this guy does. And there's even a similar mob in the very tail end of this place.
Hey, we almost have the max number of participants.
Nice.
Silver lining.
Though they did add some future proofing. If there were like very few people in here, I think we either get stacks of the Echo, or these guys get stacks of something called Hubris, which basically nerfs their damage dealt and taken.
Basically, they do their best to try and make it even and fair.
Yep. Okay, so you gotta kill the Beastmaster first, because he will buff the Beastie. Beastmaster's the dude in red. Thankfully, there's only one of him.
Jump up and down on his face.
Sticking him with a sword works too. Clock's ticking. Alright, I will get the burb. West wind. Oh right, knockback.
Yep.
I forgot about the knockback.
One thing I really like about this game is, I know that's a knockback because I've seen that particular look 1,000 times. I know exactly where to go and what to do, just by the fact that I don't know what the hell it's for.
after the Forsaken. What you do, I forget. Oh, he's alone. South wind, goes south. Tornado. Behind him. East wind. Whoosh. Here we are. Up, and someone just got an achievement called Critical Role.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Puns, man, puns.
You
I mean,
can,
I recently got agricultured.
yeah.
Alright.
What else? I actually think I still have some of these on my watch list. No, I think I have most of them. Darn it. All right. Oh, there's another one way the heck over there.
I don't know.
Oh, tree. Oh,
Did you run into the tree as well?
I am very skilled. I ran into a narrow tree.
Yeah, I did as well.
To be fair, it's kind of dark out here and there's a lot of brown. It's like an early 2000s game.
Why did you oh no there, Asmo?
Huh?
You said oh no.
I did?
Yes.
I thought I was just gonna
Important.
level up twice, but I don't have enough. I only leveled up once. But rank 5 seems to have done something, because I had extra dialogue there.
Oh, hey, there you go. You can... Oh, I think that's to either unlock the next area
I think it's
or
the next
something
area.
else. Yeah, this it sounds like it's the next area.
I'm almost rank 13.
Lucky you. All right. While he goes to do the story stuff, I think I'm going to take a ever so brief bio break.
Not a bad idea.
Bio break?
Bio, break,
Bio,
you know,
bathroom,
tea.
wash
It's
closet.
bathroom.
Oh. Bathroom break.
Yeah.
Yep.
For the longest time, it's been called a bio break.
I've only ever called it a bathroom break.
6 to 1, half dozen the other.
I've had one or two people call it a wash closet break. Anywho, back in a bit.
Were they British by chance?
Welcome to Alana's stand. If you wish to travel between here and Utia's Aegis, feel free to use that Ethereal shard over there. I would suggest returning to it before you leave. And one last thing. Well, we've made great strides in our fight against the Empire. There's still too much to be done. Still much to be done before we can take Castrum Lacus Litor. I expect the enemy will grow more determined as we advance forward. But we must press on for Bozjan. For Bozjan! Alright. I seems to have expanded my territory. Ethernet shard.
I return.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
What is?
I forgot I had my car on my favorites.
Well, there you go.
Car.
That's not a car, that's a motorcycle. Stop looking at me like that.
I hate to break it to you, Shroud, Asmo, but this does not have seatbelts.
I can jump.
So can the car.
Mm-hmm. You can fly too. Batman. Batman.
Spin to win.
Spin to win till you die, and there's heaven in your eyes. Let another round begin. Live to win.
There is kill.
Yeah, I've almost hit level 82.
Nice.
Yep, good experience in here.
And believe it or not, it actually only gets better. Memory serves.
Yeah, and I'm good to rank up. Again.
Awesome.
I'm gonna hang out here real quick and run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Ready? A little resistance commando.
Raise these.
Be interesting if I got all the way to level 90 by doing this.
You most likely can.
But I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well. So. Bathroom break for me.
Oh, lovely Lauren. No, not you.
That would be a very uncomfortable douche, just saying.
Mm-hmm. I only just clicked on this request. Apologies for the delay, but as you can see, the ether monitoring devices have finally arrived.
I would go for it. I would go on another job, but I should shut up.
It's a fangirl. Oh, my shroud! Suddenly I'm glad the chief insisted I make the delivery. Oh, this occurs to me. Has the item that I need to upgrade my relic weapon dropped yet? I believe you and Miss Makoto ordered these. The spectrometer needs a touch more fine-tuning, but it should be ready in no time at all. The sensors are to be placed at key locations close to the target's largest ether currents in the region. Once Lilia has finished making the final adjustments to the spectrometer, we can activate them remotely and isolate the ethereal signature we are looking for. It may seem somewhat far-fetched, but the theory is sound. Think of the ether currents as streams flowing underground, which at certain locations converge into larger rivers. Streams can prove quite difficult to trace, the rivers less so. As you might imagine, because these rivers are confluence of myriad streams, it is no simple task to filter out and extract ether of a specific frequency. Which is why before anything can be done, we first need a thorough analysis of ether flowing through these larger currents. Once the signature we're after has been isolated, we can then trace it back to its source. One current flows here under this very camp. After setting sensors at 2 additional sites, we should be able to gather enough data to isolate the desired signature. Once traced back to its source, we should find something of a reservoir, hopefully with suitable stores of ether to charge the crystal focus. Unfortunately, the 2 remaining sites where we intend to place sensors are presently points of conflict with the Empire. Might we ask that you go and set them? I'll mark the locations on your map. Once the sensors are in place, use this link pearl to contact us. Thank you, ma'am. I know this all sounds rather hazardous, but if anyone can make a success of this plan, it's you. Alright, there we go.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
By the way, the timer under the Bozjan Southern Fronts, do we actually get kicked out after that?
I think
Yes.
so. It's
You
open
do
for
get
like
kicked.
1 hour, or it's open for like 160
three-
minutes.
You get 3 solid hours.
And then it opens up a new instance, so you just leave and come back in.
That's weird that it has to kick you out like that.
It's something to do with how the instancing in the game works.
Yep. It's the instance servers. Also, at some point, if an instance has been going for long enough, a particular instance, it will stop accepting new people.
Already, this one probably has stopped accepting new people, and there's a new one open.
Probably. You can tell by looking at the timers. Oh, no, it hasn't stopped accepting new people yet. There's someone who just got in here called Rainy Sky. Yeah, there's still some, bunch of people in here, so it's not dead yet.
A new castrum just started.
Yep, but I'm not going in because I gotta make sure Asmogan does his things, and
Asmo can't go there yet.
no, Asma can't go there yet. He's still a decent ways off. It's a cool place, though.
It's an interesting adventure.
Oh, you're way the heck up there. You got auto-ported up there.
I got a quest thing up here I gotta do.
Where is he? Oh,
I see where he is.
he's not that far away.
Oh, resistance. I'll register us.
Okay. In that case, I will actually just simply wait for it to pop, because I was gonna... Actually, you know what? No. No. I want to buff you. I have a buff for you.
Hopefully
Your squishy is on the other side there, and you were just gonna leave him on the other side there? What kind of tank are you?
A forgetful, absent-minded tank who gets easily distracted by things and other thoughts and whatnot.
I would have also accepted pink.
That too.
Hopefully this isn't a long cinematic. Okay, thankfully it wasn't.
Oh gosh darn it! Look where Asmo is.
I know where he is.
I
Well,
know
he's
where
gonna
he
have-
is too.
It's an
He's gonna
island.
have trouble because Vigil for the Lost just popped up.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go with my original plan B and do it in there. Alright. Hold still. You're gonna hold still, Asma dude, because I have a buff for you.
Hmm?
There. Re-raised.
And since we lost Lauren, I will now be your healer.
Okay.
I appreciate it because I actually switched essences from my life leash essence to just murder things.
Too many people looking for a group. They need to bring their own.
Yeah, a lot of people come in here alone or whatnot with the expectation that they'll get whisked into a party when they get into a critical engagement.
That's optimistic.
Well, it's
And then they have-
optimistic depending on what class they are. I could drop group and have a group instantly. Because I can count on, like, one hand the amount of healers I see in here.
I remember when I was just grinding the ever-living heck out of this place. Yeah, people would not just say looking for group, they'd say looking for group with the class abbreviation of what they were.
Like the last person there, look, LFG, DNC, they're a dancer looking for a group.
Ah.
But I would just drop group and go white mage looking for group and have a group within, like, the time it took them to find me and click on me.
Mages are also very sought after for an obvious reason. Or reason, I should say.
Boo! Boo!
I
Summoners
regret
for the
nothing.
same reason.
Yep, Summoner too.
4,
Anyone who
3,
has the holy spatula.
2, 1. Here we go.
I think this is the one that usually kills me, though, just so you know.
It looks familiar. Isn't this the first one we fought?
Yep, it is.
Yay.
Like I said, I'm shocked that I survived this one the first time.
Just a light lead. Area bombardment.
Ah, ha, ha.
Please tell me I did this right. Maybe not. No, I didn't. Nope.
Thank you.
Just wait until the end of the severe mechanics, and then I died.
Fuck.
What it is.
Oh, did the re-raise work?
No.
Yes.
Hooray!
What? It didn't
I got
work,
raised.
though. Oh, it worked on you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an 80% chance of working from the spell I gave y'all.
Yeah, it didn't work on me, but I'm glad it worked on her.
Oop. There we are.
Yeah, it's dead. I only died once.
I can go rank up.
Awesome.
Nice.
Also, there's a engagement. No, 50% already.
Yeah.
Oop! Someone got aces high.
What's that?
That's the jewel.
Ah,
Duel.
okay.
I'm gonna go at least cheer for them.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go carry on with my quest objective. Best I can.
Yeah. There's actually a very good reason to accept the duel if you're bold enough to do so. If they win, they get a heck of a lot of rewards, clusters and whatnot. And everyone gets a buff to their medal earned, a big buff. Whoa, hey there.
Well, I wish them luck. May they win for the sake of my metal learning.
It's also just like, if they fail, it's nice to have a bunch of people
yeah.
who may have reses hanging around just.
Sure enough.
And a lot of people cheer and stuff. It's very.
There's a great deal of camaraderie out here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a war zone. I would hope so.
But it's also just
what the
this-
fuck happened to these buildings, by the way?
It's also just the community. The community is very. You succeed, we all succeed kind of way.
And these buildings look like they got lacquered in a certain direction. Like, I don't know, a dragon breathed fire melting the stone or something. And covered it with maple syrup.
Maple syrup.
Considering what happened around here,
It's almost always tanks that end up in there too.
Wait, is that what happened? Is what those buildings look like left over from the Bozjan incident?
yes, I believe that's the case. It's been a while, though, since I last did this. Really, it's anyone who manages to not get hit in certain
Yes.
cases that get into a duel.
But typically I've seen tanks in there.
Oh, back when I did a lot of this, I've seen white mages, red mages, all sorts.
I would not like to do that as a white mage.
Oh, there's some freaking Oh, there we go. Focus target. Focus target. There we are. Down pretty nice. Sensory jammer. Pretty good so far.
There we go. Initiating the data collection protocol. It melted into the ground. We've confirmed activity on your R end. The sensor is burrowed into the ground, yes? It didn't look like it burrowed, it looked like it just teleported down. Excellent. The rest we can handle from here. Return to base and be careful. Alrighty then.
Good try.
It was a good try. And I got the res.
Nice.
Alright, now to return this to Makoto. Welcome back, Shroud. With the first sensor in place, Mizia can begin. Wait, where did she... Looks like she's over there. And why is it that you get to stay here safe and sound while the rest of us throw our lives away out there? Oh, she must have begged and pleaded for the commander to let her stay. Please, Commander. But, Bozjan, don't make me go. I'll do anything to remain here at camp. Pathetic. I suppose you've never been one above begging, have you? What's the use begging when I gut you like a fish? That's enough, all of you! Our fight is with the Empire, not our brothers and sisters in arms. Should I hear so much as a whisper of such demeaning remarks again, and you will find judgment not before a court-martial, but here before my blade's edge. Am I understood? Mizia! Let me speak with them. I'm certain they did not mean to make such crass remarks. So you wish to defend them then? Not as much... Not as such, but you know how soldiers can be. Especially those of supposedly gentle blood. They probably think of it as idle banter is all. You and I are from different worlds, Marsak. Overhear them, did you? What an embarrassment. Those buffoons are an unfortunate reminder of our past. You see, Bozjan rose above its humble beginnings to become a prosperous nation, doing no small part to contributions of the nobility. To outsiders, it exemplified the qualities of an ideal republic. Appearances can be deceiving, however. The disparity between nobles and commoners proved a chasm that could never be filled. Even under imperial rule, vestiges of that great divide would remain. I wish to believe everyone shared my vision of a unified Bozjan, where all are equal in dignity and rights. But there are those who long for the status and privilege of that supposed golden era, where when wealth and power were one and the same. And for every one of the haves, there were 1,000 have-nots.
Muzia's family was of the latter. As a child, she walked for hours each day to and from school in the hope of a better life. The Imperials recognized her dedication and saw fit to educate her. Her talent has earned her no small amount of envy from her peers. Nevertheless, she is a faultless example of what a good soldier should be. That anyone would take her being lowborn as justification for ridicule is absurd. I would not stand for it. Might I ask that you keep this between us? While I am loath to sweep such matters under the rug, to address them here and now could very well undermine all we have fought so hard to achieve.
Class warfare.
Class warfare in the Empire? Never.
Alright. Quest complete. Okay, good. So,
Hooray!
back to grinding. Alright. Nothing on resistant recruitment, so... Where are y'all?
We are at well, I'm at camp at least.
Okay.
Do you not see me standing right in front of you? Too busy looking in the box.
Alright, it seems like there's a fate nearby. Sneak and spell. So what item, again, am I looking for there to drop out here?
Tortured Memory of the Dying is a yellow box.
It's a yellow crystal.
Wait, is it a crystal or is it a...
I know it's a box. It's a like a
It's a
metal
yellow
plate
square.
sort. It's a yellow square, pretty much.
Alright, I have 8 of those.
You need
All right,
20
nice.
of them.
The those yellow plates drop exclusively from this bottom stone here.
Oh, okay.
The next section up is blue squares, which again you'll need 20 of. And then the last section is red squares, which again you need 20 of.
Gotcha. Is there a visual difference between the upgrades of the item?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
It starts to glow.
Yee.
And then
The initial one is also not. Your initial one, like the very beginning one, also is not dyeable, but the next stage is.
and then the third stage glows, and then there's another like entire shape of it.
There's another, the elements of supplies.
The pla-
Okay, that one is very, very easy.
Yeah, it's unfortunately a little bit far away.
It is, but people are, doing the war against the machines. Oh, hey! We can just do this one instead. It's about to show up.
Handy.
Works for me.
we are.
Wale.
Is it 50%? We won't get to it in time.
All good. Plenty of opportunity. Oh. Okay, that works too, I guess.
Go ahead and go with him.
He's already here.
Oh, okay. I want to kill them because their names are dumb.
Nimrod.
Alright, and now, none of them knew they were robots.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. No man's land.
Also, no, sorry, one of the rewards among the rewards out here, a shovel is not included.
Aww. Deathcore Krieg, unhappy gas mask noises.
Let's go up north to the resistance, or maybe not.
As I say, there's a fate that just popped right here.
Yeah, like I said, or maybe not.
Don't sigh, it's good news, we don't have to travel.
Fine, I'll explode these things here.
I will be right back in just a second. I have to dog.
Alright. I should be okay. Get back, get back, get back!
Shit.
Yeah, this guy's a little bit of a prick.
I know it was terrible timing, but she's not allowed to bark outside right now.
All good. Oh, gotta move! Gotta bust a move.
Good luck. I got my pom-poms. Yay!
I was AFK and didn't die, and you died?
I got hit by a bomb.
The black mage, the enemy black mage showed up.
Fair enough.
I thought Garleans didn't have magic.
Native Garleans don't. Conscripted Garleans can.
Fuck off.
No, stop picking on my squishy. Stop picking on my squishies.
Explains why that didn't work. I'm only level 80. I'm not level 90.
Oh, lovely.
I tried to use
Lily?
Liturgy of the Bell.
What? I left the circles. If it kills me anyway, even when I leave the circle.
Yeah, I tried to push Liturgy of the Bell, and it don't work. I ain't the right level.
Hey.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, you're kind of not alone, Jenny. I gotta get used to level 80 Gunbreaker again.
All pets are off.
Yep. Can carnivorous plants bloom even on a battlefield?
Yes.
Okay, got hits in. Spins win. There we are. Kill it with fire.
True that. Oh, finally. I was wondering when another big encounter was going to happen. I am almost level 82.
Rats. Here. Be protected. And you as well.
I popped myself with the re-raise, just in case.
Not a bad idea.
Alrighty, here we are.
We are here.
Be we here?
Here we be.
Come on, let me at him. Let me at him.
Now, just wait a minute. Almost literally.
51, 50, 49, 48. No, I'm not going to continue.
Explode ya. I'm explode ya. Pew pew, motherfucker.
Oh, for the time that it killed you and you were maybe on the color, if you have even a toe in the red, it will instantly kill you. The red in that effect will instantly make you dead.
That sucks.
Well, it's pretty easy to avoid being in the red, but you want to avoid being in the red.
I don't think Safufu's going to move it. I'm moving it. It's just far easier to... Excuse me. It's far easier to move this thing around the outside than to keep it toward the inside. It makes it just much easier to avoid all these hearts. You see everyone getting hit by them? You see how you got hit by him, Shroud?
Well, no, it was so much of particle effects. There's no way I could have seen it coming, so...
I recommend turning down other people's spell effects.
Yeah, it's... Especially in places like this.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember what it was. Pink.
You'll have a
Got it
buff
right.
on your bar.
Yep.
It'll be either a pink heart or a blue.
The
heart.
is it lost bubble? No, that's not what that is. Oh no, that is no. Okay,
Well,
I got
tender-
I got a pink bubble. Is what I got.
Yep, you got a pink bubble.
I didn't die that time. Yay! And I leveled up. Level 82.
Congrats. Congrats.
And I'm ready to rank up.
Nice.
And there's another thingy.
Yep. Though, really, as soon as you rank up, it's generally a better idea to just go and immediately go and rank up. So you don't, you know, just in case you don't lose metal. Well, just in case, if you, on the off chance you die, you don't lose metal, and then, you gotta get that metal back to rank up.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna do this because I can't rank up. I may as well, you know.
I was more talking to Asmo, but,
Yeah,
you
but
know.
if you notice, Asmo is not here. Asmo is back in town. Where Asmo should be.
Ranking up. I am now rank 7.
Congrats.
And I have unlocked the next story quest.
Nice.
The timing's perfect as always. We've just located a third current. I'll mark the destination on your map. This third site should provide us ample data to trace an ideal ethereal signature. I should also mention this site is host to ancient Bozjan ruins. Our data suggests they date back to the third astral era, but I cannot say for certain. What I can say is the undead are known to roam the lands there at night, so stay on your guard. I wish I could accompany you, but I would only slow you down. Please be careful out there. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give you an escort.
Red Chocobo alert is up.
Oh,
I can't do that though.
you can. You
Oh,
have
I can?
access to the area. You can.
Yeah, it's just a fate, but it's one of the ones that I'm pretty sure leads to the one that we don't like.
It does lead to the infamous. It's actually quicker to go back to the Aetherite. If you
Yeah, I'm already halfway there though, so. Yeah.
Fuck it, let's give it a shot. I guess I'll find out the misery that is this.
Oh, it's over.
Oh.
Well,
Which means soon, hopefully.
there's a fate just south of you guys.
Yep. But maybe, hopefully, there it is.
What is it?
The
It
red.
has come. The
It has
hunt
come.
for Red Shocktober has appeared.
There it is. Alright, registered for it.
We're doomed.
Fuck it.
I did this once and died immediately, so.
Wow. Well, then I have no hope.
I'm gonna do something really silly.
Sillier than what I just did, signing us up for something that's a guaranteed death.
It will be guaranteed silly. Alright, I'm gonna leave this because I need to grab something to set up for it.
Skirmish 1.
Die!
Let's see. There you is. I'll take that. And I'm gonna grab one of these just in case.
We gonna die.
Alright, holster. Actually, you know what? Let's go in first.
Die!
Alright.
At least we understand we're gonna die.
You've got buffs. Okay, good. So, holster. Okay, so first I'll pop this re-raise. And...
I've got a re-raise on. So don't waste one on me.
Oh no, I use a re-raise or Phoenix. There.
We's gonna die!
We're gonna die slow, gonna die painful.
I
It looks
will-
like
no,
It
it,
won't be slow, sweetie. It won't be slow.
thing is, it doesn't look that intimidating. It just looks like a maroon chocobo that's really tall.
Because I know what I'm going to be doing is going to be very stupid indeed. I'm turning tank stance off.
We's gonna die!
At least there's 42 people in this one. It's almost the max.
I've seen full wipes in
I've seen
here.
full wipes in this one, yeah.
Why you guys are hyping? You guys are hyping this guy to be so bad.
Jenny, I have lost Reflect on. I'm going to farm Vuln stacks.
I hate you. You are going to die.
I am probably going to die.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, red chocobos do meteors.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What?
That's why red chocobos are so dangerous.
Fuck.
He-
Oh, that went better than it could have.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't die.
Oh, that's not the really bad one. I think this
Oh.
is the bad one. Oh, I'm hearing so many reflects. I'm hearing so many reflects.
Yep, there I go.
Fuck.
Oh, my re-raid.
Ah, there I go. Yeah, that sucks.
Yep. One of those where do you stand that's safe moments.
Well, the thing is, how do you tell? Like, I have no idea what. I thought I went to a safe spot, but then immediately before, it immediately became a death trap.
Yep,
It's tricky.
it is very tricky.
Well, what's the tell? What's the tell?
There's
They
some...
the only hint I can offer is they do resolve in the order they appear, but it's a little tricky to read that order.
Okay, thank God it's dead. I only died once, so I could have been a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse.
I heard a good deal of reflecting going on, so that also helped matters.
Alright, did it drop something special? Or?
Nope, but it looks
Nope.
like there might be another one over there.
Up, someone might have gotten the duel.
Someone got the duel.
With the
Time to
chicken?
go.
Nope. An NPC I don't think you've seen yet. But you will soon, because you're going to watch him. Alright. There it is. Bold picking on a rank 3 mob on your own, Asmo.
He wasn't doing it for himself, he was doing it for me.
Ah, okay. Alright, so, you see the man with the glowy axe and the shield with the mullet?
Yes.
That is the opponent.
They're still resolving who gets to be in the ring, I think.
Gladiatorial arena.
It's been it's been resolved, but you have like 2 minutes to actually go in, which gives you a bit of time to set up for it.
Get some food buffs and stuff.
Food buffs and also prepare specific lost actions you might need.
You haven't really messed with your lost actions yet.
Yeah, no, you haven't. But yeah, lost actions can offer a wide variety of helpful buffs and actions.
Personally, I like to have my cure button there. It's very useful. Say 15,000 cure potency.
Not a bad cure, and anyone can at least take lost cure too.
Yeah, I can't actually use it on White Mage because I can just, you know.
Oh, come on.
In this case, it started it.
Yes.
Up, there we go.
Oh, there
Classic
goes.
Ragu. Go team, fight, fight. Doing pretty good so far.
Raging winds. Okay.
Alright,
Now he's
folks.
really chunking them down.
Yep,
Up,
chop 'em.
there we go.
You got
There we
this.
go.
Come on, we believe in you. Ooh, okay. Ah. It doesn't appear, folks, it's safe to be in the peanut gallery.
Those won't hurt us.
I know, I was merely joking and being sarcastic.
The first time I was in one of these, I ran away because I legitimately thought that it was going to hurt me.
Okay, that's somewhat ballsy.
Ah.
They're rocking the spirit of the profane. They're gonna deal a lot of damage, but their healing magic is gimped to hell.
Sometimes you have to take risky maneuvers, see?
Well, the damage certainly helps. They've also got auto potion and auto ether. I see what they're doing. Up, bugs in the gallery.
I find it interesting a white mage is... Oh, shit.
You got squished.
Yep. Could have been worse.
Could have definitely been a lot worse. Oh, by the way, that mullet is the hairstyle you can buy with the Bozjan clusters.
You can buy a mullet.
Yes, you can tell the esthetician to give you a mullet.
If I ever consider role-playing Joe Dirt, I will keep that in mind. Alrighty.
There's one. Oh, hey. Heavy Boots of Lead is probably going to be over by the time we get there.
Yeah, I have a quest thing I gotta do further up.
You go do that. We'll go.
Oh, it's up in the corner. I'm gonna go real quick and swap over to Red Mage. Actually, it's nighttime. Hey Asmo, do you know which button you have to which button toggles your walk?
I don't toggle my walk.
You're going to want to.
Why?
Because the mobs up there, the undead mobs, you can avoid aggroing them if you toggle your walk.
Okay.
Or you can wait like
You can also
half
wait
an
till
hour.
you can also wait till morning. Alright, I'm going
Oh shit, they're rank 5.
Yeah. They will hurt you very, very hard. They'll basically one-shot you.
Great.
They'll do terrible things to your squishy samurai
So-
body.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Red Mage. And then come back up there just in case you go squish, because my tanking skills unfortunately will not help you. Yeah, just ignore the fate up there. Got it, got it.
He's having fun with the fate up there.
Oh, so you're having fun with fate. Okay, that works too.
Yep. You forget that we can pop over back to his stream and see what he's actually doing.
Oh, this spawns a fate as well. This spawns a critical engagement as well.
What, the fate?
Yeah, the fate we just did also leads to a critical engagement.
Huh.
Yep,
Excuse
there
me?
it is.
Ow.
Right. Do-do-do. Oh, something worth noting that's actually unique to this place. If you look at the match attack enemies and look at their debuff, it says magical aversion. They are actually vulnerable to magical attacks. Now, if you think you're Sierra Oscar Lima, guess what? You're not. One of the lost actions you can pick up can actually confer, basically letting you treat your physical attacks as magical, and thus exploiting that weakness.
There's a guy named Touch Fluffy Tail, and I want to find him and poke him.
Wait, who?
There's a guy named Touch Fluffy Tail. I'm in chat. I want to find him and poke him.
I don't see him.
I saw one of he was advertising as for looking for a party.
Oh, okay. You want to find him and poke him?
Him. No. Slash poke. Don't ask me logistical reasons for what I want to do.
Okay. I shall refrain.
Thankfully, we're still right next to your quest objective, Asmo.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully, by the time we're done here, it'll be morning, so you won't need to worry about RP walk.
Hey, we're a full 48 out of 48.
Nice.
I found him.
Alright, the big thing to look out for is he will either hit his flanks or his front and back. And then immediately the other one of those, back to back.
Alrighty.
Taloned gaze is the front to back. Taloned wings is the side to side. So yeah, definitely stay close to him. Grip of poison is just a raid wide. Talon gaze. Again.
Fuck.
Get up. Alright. Boo hands. Just get them in the circle. Yeah, these are the same hands from Skathach in
They're the ones that stop if you face them, aren't they?
Yep, they're the ones that stop if you face them, so you want to lure them into the glowy blue circle and freeze them there. That will instantly destroy them.
The other floor dwellers?
Steps of destruction. You're gonna do the thing again. Alright, Gaze, gonna go get to the sides. Now, again. Nice.
Got him.
Nice. Good job. And it's not morning yet, but you can just kind of chill and wait for morning to come around if you don't want to risk getting your head lopped off by the Dullahounds up there.
There's also Shadow of
or
Death's Hand.
alternatively,
Yeah, there's
Shadow of
another.
Death's Hand.
Yeah, there's another thing.
Yeah, so let's do. Well, we can do that then. There we are.
It's nice when you can just jump from thingy to thingy.
It really is.
Uh-huh.
Some recruiter friend rewards.
Alright.
In we go.
Here we go!
I want to say that's probably a better Mario voice than Chris Pratt's.
Well, I've only heard the one line so far from the trailer, and it was like half of one, so I'd like to hear more of his attempt. Because it's not fair for me to judge his entire performance off the, like, half a line of a trailer. So hopefully we get another trailer soon where he has more dialogue to sample.
We'll see.
Not that I disagree with you. I think there were certainly better people I would have chosen, but I'm not going to write his up before I've actually heard more than what we have. Here we go. I'm on 25 seconds to go.
Beastmaster first.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Tornado. How are you today?
Fuck.
Why did I go into that? I'm silly.
Burn got me.
Yay.
Fucking fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Someone got their first Kindness of Strangers achievement.
Yay. Start it. Darn it! I wasn't paying attention, I was trying to get other people up. you. East. Nope. There we are.
So what do I do with the lockboxes?
You go
you-
unlock them.
You just bring them to the Resistance locksmith and say, "Here, unlock these for me." They can contain stuff that is actually rather nice, but mostly fireworks, which aren't nice.
Yeah, mostly fireworks. There's some materia. There's some other things, but isn't that where you get the Tyrannosaurus?
No, the Tyrannosaurus is from lockboxes in Eureka. This has a different mount. I forget what it is.
There is a mount available here. I just don't remember what.
It's the Gabriel.
Oh,
The what?
the Gabriel.
The robot that I tried to duel with.
Oh, that's a mount?
Yeah.
It looks like this.
Ah. I see. Fancy.
It's also remarkably cheap on some servers.
Ah, Cerberus again.
Yes, you say Phasmophobia in Overwatch, but you're only gonna play Overwatch because you're a jerk.
Wait, what?
Oh, one of the people I watch stream just posted, "Oh, I'm gonna play Phasmophobia in Overwatch starting at 8:20, so like 9 minutes from now." And I'm like, yes, but you're not actually gonna play Phasmophobia first. You're gonna play Overwatch, and then you're gonna get distracted, and you're not gonna play Phasmophobia. And I like to play Phasmophobia because I text in things like "boo" to scare the fuck out of him.
Wait, texting him boo scares him?
Have you ever played Phasmophobia?
No.
It's a first-person sort of horror game. You're a ghost hunter trying to decide what kind of ghost things are, and it's very scary. So, it's less the fact that it's the word boo, and more that anyone fucking texted him while he was in the middle of something. Sound gets him, and I love it.
Well, that's why I turn my phone to vibrate or silent, depending on what I'm doing.
I don't do it too often so that he won't, get used to the idea, but he always forgets to put his phone on silent. I love Jeff, I do. He's great fun, but he is very forgetful.
Well, at least he's good fun.
He forgot my birthday when I reminded him the day before.
Well, that's horrible.
That's alright, Raven forgot my birthday. Raven should never forget my birthday. Raven's birthday is the same day as mine.
4, 3, 2, 1. Thunder.
Thundercats!
Roar! Shit.
I think that thing missed me because I was too far away.
Hey, Jalen. Welcome to the stream. Ah, yes, Bozjan. Yes. I unlocked it. We've been going for about 4 or 5 hours now. But, we've been grinding away. That's not what I'm gonna do. Fuck.
You got it?
Yep.
I know what you're looking for, it's not all that difficult, which is good.
Hell pounce. Get out the middle, I would recommend. Get in close. Get to the middle.
Fuck. At least I didn't die. shit.
Oh, god damn it. I couldn't see the one that hit me.
Yeah, I was trying to keep my eyes on the
got it.
trajectories.
You're just farming me. Farming me for reses.
What are you talking about? I'm being a helpful pink mage.
I'll say hello, that's my friends. Yes.
Hello, person.
Oh, of course.
Loaded.
Explosivo. Alright, there's another one. Wow, that's like 3 in a row.
Fires of War.
The Fires of War.
You can do that
I
one.
cannot carry any more poetics.
I just realized for like probably the last like 2 fights straight, I've had the Radio Demon voice mod on for the stream.
Oops.
Anyone
I don't
Oh,
have your
lovely.
stream.
At the very least, none of it was during story content, I don't think, so... Silver lining.
Yeah, I don't have your stream playing audio right now.
Alright,
E.
alright, give me chain spell.
I looked over and just saw it, and I was like, oh shit, that's right, I turned that on temporarily for... to do like a funny narration
Oh,
during
what?
the duel between...
Ordained.
Yeah. My bad.
Of course.
There it is.
Alright, in we go. Alright, time to do something not quite so silly.
What the fuck? This is the first time I've done this fight.
Well, yes, you're going to be doing a great many fights for the first time.
Well, really? This one has a max of 24, not 48?
Yeah, some have a lower maximum participant threshold.
You have to get into them quick if it's busy.
Yerp. Though there is an item you can buy with Bozjan clusters back at the Quartermasters to get priority deployment to the next critical engagement that pops up.
Huh.
Yeah, but it's 5 clusters, and most of the time you can get into them anyway, so it's just like...
Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah.
I'm
What do
sure
you
that
want
was
to get?
more of a useful item when this was new.
When it was more
extent-
big, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people were also, forming farm clusters to just farm clusters for the other rewards anyway, so take that for what it's worth.
Essentially, people would just have a group of people AoEing down mobs. Like an archer or a dancer pulling things in. Archer, because... No, dancer was here. Dancer came out with Shadowbringers. I forget what classes came with what expansions at this point.
Oh wow, we diced through them fast.
Say that.
We did.
I mean,
but
we
there's
did.
more.
Oh shoot.
Do we stand in these? Do we not stand?
We do stand in them.
I was second guessing myself because I was the only one standing in the one I was in.
ones. Stack on them. Up, nope.
Over. Oh shit.
Gosh darn it.
Fuck.
Cute. I feel silly. Heal. And another one.
Yeah, they're back to back.
Patriot Games.
Oh shit, I don't think we're gonna have time for it. There's only 7 minutes left. Should I withdraw or?
No. Worst happens is it kicks us out in the middle of it.
Oh, but wait. Yeah, that is the worst that'll happen, but there's also the fact that once that timer counts down, we'll have another 2 minutes before it actually begins.
Fair enough. Withdraw. Let's leave and wait the 5 minutes.
Alright. Alright. I'll see if in the time remaining I can make it to a quest objective.
It's gonna be cutscenes.
Hopefully 6 minutes is enough to get there and do them. And then it'll yeet everybody out.
Thankfully, it's daytime, so you won't need to do the whole RP walk.
Yep.
Alright, I'll shut up. 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, welcome back, Shroud. From what we can discern, the sensors are still fully operational, but the spectrometer is not receiving any of their data. One of the contract plugs to the transmitter appears to be damaged. I can fix it, but in all honesty, it would probably be faster to get a new one from our facility in Doma. I shall head to Doma then? Leave it to me. I'll hear none of that. Running errands is my job, not yours. Excuse me? Well, I'm glad I'm learning this now. If it's all the same to you, I think it's best if I go. There's still work for you to do here, Lilia. Are you sure? So long as the control panel is broken, there is naught else I can do. What's more, this affords me the opportunity to finally see Doma. Well, who am I to deny you your first trip there? I'll let Jesse know you're on your way. Alright, a new contract plug is ready and waiting from Missia. Sure was nice of her to save me the trip back. Having her around to help has truly been a blessing. I dare not think how long it would have taken to analyze the crystal focus, let alone locate the ether currents. And of course, your contributions to the resistance have been invaluable as well. Once the spectrometer is operational again, it won't be long before the crystal focus is working. I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, at the ruins of Bozjan. Hurry now, the commander hasn't all day. At last, the Lady of Blades saved the Queen. Simply exquisite. Time has done little to mar her beauty. What is it? Uh-oh. We've captured an intruder, sir. We believe them to be part of the resistance. Stand aside. Crap. Is she a turncoat? I heard you, the commander. Stand inside or I'll report you for insubordination. Sir! Fuck. It's always the hot ones. Is this indeed the blade we've been searching for? Yes, there can be no doubt. Only the blade of the Queen herself bore these inscriptions. Okay, was I supposed to be? Okay. Fuck, was I supposed to be skip? Nope, I think I have to go through all that again. Fuck.
Yeah, we got booted out too.
I was hoping I had just enough time to do that, but nope. Shit, I don't know if that'll skip both of them. Okay, good. It only skipped the first one. It sucks she was their spy. Then our plans proceed apace. There. Excellent. Sir, I've just received word from Sicinius. They found it. Very good. Then let us return to Castrum Lacus Litor. Another relic? Nothing for you to concern yourself with, my dear. Yes, of course. Forgive me. I trust your absence will go unnoticed. Sir, I tampered with the spectrometer per your instructions, permitting me the opportunity to leave their base. I will return after a brief trip to Doma. Well done. Legatus Gabrinth will be certain to hear of your deeds thus far. But lest you forget, though victory is close at hand, any mistakes will have dire consequences. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I'm afraid it will be a while longer before the spectrometer is operational, but never fear. You will be the first to know when we are ready to resume our work. Okay.
Where's you now?
I think I'm gonna wrap up for tonight.
It's getting close to midnight, so probably a good idea. Well, we made a good start. You made a good start on it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Made rank 8. Made it good. I have no idea what percentage I'm through the story, but made it to rank 8.
Well, you've definitely dipped your toes in, and at some point fairly soon you should be opening up the northern area.
I think that's.
You'll get to do a castrum run. Those are fun.
I think that's what this next quest is. I have another blue unlock with Demeter, so.
Yep,
But,
it's
yeah,
a lot
will-
to do, but you'll get there.
It is, yeah. You take it a bit at a time. Don't know life at like some people did. Oops, sorry, something in my throat for a moment there.
Uh-huh. Believe you. Totally.
Alright.
Thank you for jumping up and down on my head rather than doing something a little more, mind and gutter, shall we say.
Mind and gutter. Alright.
There's a number of emotes that I could have used that looked worse than jumping up and down on his head. If people play the do the play dead emote and I can pull out a mini pet, I have a pillow that I usually put under them.
Alright. Well, thanks everybody for watching. I hope the people who watch the VOD of this enjoy it. Yeah, thanks everybody who popped in on the stream. I guess we'll call it there. Have a good night.
Good night.